Now's the time of the day where you tell me if you can hear me or not, or if the music's too loud. I can do it this way too. I don't know, it looks okay. So we've got the mama somewhere out there, Lady Z somewhere out there. Who else did we have in chat earlier? I think I saw a wild carrot out there earlier. Hi, well today let's go ahead and get started. Yesterday we left off kind of with that wall in the courtyard, and I said I was going to figure out the building of the house. So I did a little bit of that. Here I stand in the tower, waiting for the big reveal now. Did a little bit of work. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. I forgot to put my windows back in. Can't leave that or they'll never get placed. I did this. Can you turn the music down? I can turn the music down. How much down do we need to go? That's the real question. Do. So I still left the dirt around here because I still got to get up and down the outside for decorating, and I still have to fill in this part. So run back here real quick. Break my knees. It's funny because this looks so basic now. I think I might have over decorated this side. I'll have to put lanterns or torches or something out and about to kind of zhuzh up and keep spawns from appearing in the crevices. But I think we're at a good spot. I really want to do the red from the new Cinnabon block up there. I think that would be really cool, which means traversing back out that way. So I don't know if we want to go all the way back there and then reach the Nether, or, well, you know what I'd like. Maybe what needs to be done is going out there to that base, building another portal, taking the coordinates, and then trying to get there. So I think that's That's what we might need to do today. Go ahead. Clear out my inventory. If I have the room for it. Let's put that stuff in there for now. We can't put that there. Okay. You go there. I'm gonna need some materials. I don't think I'll need a bunch of axes. I'll definitely need flint and steel. And do I have leftover obsidian to take with me? Maybe I left some up in there. Perhaps, maybe. I built that really big portal, and now I'm kind of regretting it. Because I used up... You know what, I think there's things on the way to find. So we will do that. I got a boat. I'm just gonna go on then. Let's see, what direction was that? I believe it went that way. I realized, am I going to be able to find that base again? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully I do. Break all my knees. All of them. I'm gonna need to make a safe way up and down soon. I could just build a big jump. Ooh, speaking of a big jump. Wild. I definitely want to use the new blocks. That's my goal. Alright, see you soon, base. I might get some, because I know our spawn here at the base, if you didn't see it the other day, it spawns directly onto the back of a bastion. So maybe the next one will spawn directly in a fortress. Wouldn't that be nice? Now I think this base is just straight out this way. I think we'll be able to... Shouldn't be too hard. It is a bit of a travel though. It's convenient. I hope it's got a netherite template right in there. You know, that'd be sweet. Spawn on a fortress. When we were doing the frogs for the hardcore, Dad and I, plumbers, but mine. we were transporting frogs, and I made a portal in our swamp village, and it just happened to spawn right on top of the fortress as well. It's pretty cool. Let's get over to this village. I forgot to bring my bed. Run! So we left the stream at like, I think 104 or something like that yesterday. So I spent about 10 days designing and building that tower in the courtyard. Some beds in there. Steal this. They don't need a bed, right? sleep. Apparently. Why aren't you sleeping, Lady Z? That's my real question. What possessed you to not sleep? Just your mind weasels? Keep my eyes out. No, David, this is the same world. It's 115 days. I'm just trying to get back out to those sulfur caves. Is that it? Was it here already? That kind of looks like I'm up there. Yeah, okay. That's familiar. So the little base that I have is somewhere over here. I mean, it can be an incredibly dangerous place to spawn. There's one there. I had a little tent set next to it. It's a lot less far than I thought it was, which is good. A lot less far, a lot closer. There it is. That's where I set up. Dangerously convenient. Alright, so we need to go into the ground here. Is there any sulfur at the surface? A little bit. I didn't collect any yesterday, did I? So I think what I'll do, since clearly didn't run into any nether portals on the way here, I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. This isn't that far though, really. 500 blocks. Instead of ruining this one, I will go down here and ruin these. Now, can you just dig straight down like a... what are they? The little trees? Really, my first? Weird. Okay. Do 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 do. Reorganizing a pantry. That'll take it out of you. You found something a bit concerning. Pillagers evolving. They're growing stronger, faster. The ability to speak. It makes me think of the scene, the dream sequence from Jurassic Park where he's like, Alan! The Velociraptor says, Alan! And gets all panicked. "10 to 15 minutes, he's got to develop the photo, scan it into the computer." Or he's got to get back out to it. This is a lot of yellow. I don't really want the yellow as much. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. I definitely want the Cinnabon though. So give me more Cinnabon. Because I'm going to need way more than 22. Way more than 22. So I don't know if you guys saw my warming up screen, especially if you took off AFK for a minute, but it's my nod to the now late great Dolly Parton. This is a hard hit for my family. We love the Dolly around here. We haven't been to Dollywood, but we've been near it. We've spent time in that area quite a bit. We've done the Pirate's Voyage that she owns here in Myrtle Beach probably 4 or 5 times. It's so much fun. Christmas versions, special versions, all that stuff. But this is a sad day for us. Then again, my kids probably thought she was already dead because most of the music we listen to is music from the 90s, which to them is, you know, ancient history. It's very sad for us. I don't know if it was a shock though, because her husband died last year. They were married for 60 years. And she was sick. And usually in those situations, you know, if one of the partners goes, it doesn't take long for the other to pass either. But I guess if you didn't really, you know, you weren't like a dolly head, know what's going on in her life, then yeah, it would become kind of surprisingly sudden. Really don't want this much yellow. I'm gonna have to drop a bunch off. This is not working out for me. Those cake mixes, yeah, she's got several. We used one of them a couple months ago to get we did a bunch of poke cakes. I don't know if you've ever done a poke cake, but it's where basically you use soda pop instead of other liquid to make the cake. You poke a bunch of holes in it and dump icing like crazy inside. It's a very sugary sweet delight, but they're really tasty when you make them with like Dr. Pepper or something. When you're near that area, but not, it's one. You're near Tennessee? Is that what you're talking about? Near Dollywood? Because my family, it's like a 7-hour drive. It used to be like a 4-hour drive. We moved. Moving always makes things either further or closer. And we wanted a closer beach, so we moved to the beach. I love the sound this stuff makes. I know you probably can't hear it over me and the music, but it's got like that freeze-dried strawberry fruit kind of sound. I love it. I think what I'm going to end up needing for this is I'm probably gonna need several stacks of wood, cinnamon. What? No, no. That's not what I meant to do at all. That's what I meant to do. Put that in the bag. Get rid of those. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. So I think if I get that much, I should be good. That's a lot. We better get to it. We spent some time in Chattanooga a few years ago. It was my first time going to Chattanooga. We didn't get to do the Chattanooga Choo Choo, but we fed the giraffe at the zoo, at the Chattanooga Zoo. That was pretty fun. Never realized how big a giraffe's head was. I mean, I've seen horses, I've seen cows, I've seen, you know, buffalo and all those things. But nothing quite prepares you. And like, I've seen elephant and those guys through glass or through a fence, you know, like 50 meters away kind of thing. But I've never, and I have this memory as a child of a giraffe coming up and saying hi to my dad when we were at the zoo. But seeing it in person and realizing their head is like the size of a large dog, it was so mind-blowing to me. So amazing. The creation that it is. And it's essentially like a long neck goat. They're so cool. It didn't become my favorite animal or anything, but you definitely get mad respect because you see those videos of like the males fighting by smashing their necks into each other, their heads into each other, and it's just like, yeah, if you've got a 3-foot long head with horns on top, that kind of makes sense. And big old baseball bat necks. The allergy capital of the US? No, that's Texas. You've worked around elephants before? My favorite animal is it's a bit of a cop-out, I guess, but it's just felids. I like cat animals, all of them. I think they're amazing. So when I was a kid, one of my buddies and I were hiking in the woods near his house, and we were probably 10 or 11, and we were walking through the woods on a little trail, and it came into a clearing with a fallen tree, and on this big fallen tree in this meadow was a mountain lion stretched out, and it was just laying in the sun like a cat does, you know, on a fence post kind of thing. Just like full monorail on this tree, asleep. And those are big cats. They are very large. I mean, they're huge. And that was both terrifying and awesome. We were within one leap. Like if it wanted to, it woke up and like jump, it would be on us before we could do anything. Like that's how close we were to it. And that's the closest I've been to that. But ever since that moment, and you see that power in its body, and yet it's still just like this cuddly little kitty cat looking thing, even though it's, you know, 6 feet, 7 feet long. It was a moment that cemented in my brain that all felids are forever awesome. I've had 15 cats in my life, easily. Ones that I've taken care of, ones that I've owned, ones that I've just found me, living and adopted me for a short time. Because wild cats will do that. They'll come and they'll find you. They'll adopt you. Hi, Tranquil. You haven't missed too much. I did reveal the building I'm working on, the tower from the courtyard. I don't remember if you were here for that yesterday, but I made a little courtyard on top of the mountain, and I spent the afternoon very slowly making a tower in it. And now I want red, so I'm here collecting strawberry preserves. The story was me finding a mountain lion when I was just a little kid in the mountains near a friend's house. In the hills, they weren't the mountains. In the hills near a friend's house. But apparently, what is it? Where did David? You worked for Ringling Brothers? Is that what you said? Is that what I saw? I'm trying to find it now. I work with Ringling Brothers. That's crazy. I mean, that's a fun job, I guess. Working with elephants at the circus. The jobs that we pick up sometimes, just like, oh yeah, I was a pig farmer. Oh yeah, I drilled water wells. It totally doesn't fit. Not many people do random stuff like that. It's cool. It's very cool. Big lakes, good rivers, molds, mildews, pollens, all Chattanooga is a bowl. Yeah, it has the same issue as Columbia, South Carolina, just a big pit. But you got trees. Columbia is just a big concrete pit. So it's hot and sweaty. We call it, it's literally the armpit of South Carolina. Only lived there for a little while. Couldn't stand it. But I'm pretty sure there's a city in Texas that has, they might not have a wild variety, but they have the worst pollen in all the United States / world or something. Arkansas. I wish we said Arkansas. This is Kansas, and then there's Arkansas. Oh, my inventory. Okay, so I've got... I should be enough to do the roof. I'll probably only end up needing like 3 stacks, but you know what? That's better. Let's see. I don't wanna. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Up the stairs we go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Bleh. Spinny. Alright. So now we got, since we didn't get a portal out this way, I guess we'll just go back home the old-fashioned way. Which, that's the village that I just stole this new bed from, so we'll go... We'll go back to reality. Oh, I can't pick up any of that. Sorry, cow, I won't kill you. Illegal to mispronounce it. So, I mean, I get that. It's kind of funny. I mean, every state's got its silly laws, so I believe it. The silliest of laws. I've only ever seen bears at the zoo. I've never seen one in the wild. I'd love to give a bear a big old cuddle, though. I'm that guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna mess with buffalo, but if you hear about a dude who's like, my local man dies from hugging a bear, that's probably me. They say that bears are like dogs, but really I think of bears as just more cat. Everything is cat or everything is crab. That is the nature of our world. It can all break down to cat or crab. Speaking of, Riggsy, are you out here? No, I think my dog is with my wife. My guess is they don't actually police it, but they just kind of scold your fingers, and if someone's being real annoying, like, that's it, we're taking you in, holding you for being an obnoxious Arkansas. Well, look at that. Up on the mountain, you can see the silhouette of the base. I lived in the same house from the ages of 0 to 22. Now, granted, like in my 20s, early, like that 19 to 22, I stayed with friends, I went to school, all that stuff. But my family lived in the same house for 32 years. And when I moved to South Carolina, I think now it's 6, one house, 2 apartments, another house. Okay, so 5. I've moved 5 times since. So I've only moved like 6 times my place of residence. I have a friend who's lived in probably 13 states. I'm gonna try to get him to come watch the stream. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a good beat. Do I need to pull up Discord to see this image that David's posted? Give me a second. When I get to the top of the mountain, I'll pull up Discord. Oh, if I can get up to the top of the mountain. Ooh, these vines might help me out. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Climbing mountains is exhausting work. Once you see my tower, you'll go make coffee. You haven't made coffee yet? Come now. Alright, so obviously we've done this stuff. Built that building, built that, worked on this. And we've been working over here. Kind of established this area and placed a bunch of dirt down there. Then yesterday we worked on this section. There's one good angle for this, so I'm gonna run over to it and then we'll look out the window. Alright. So this is what I have so far. Obviously the dirt is for scaffolding. Followed. Oh, that's cool. You were military, civilian version of a military brat. Aerospace engineer. That's cool. So this part, obviously, that's what I wanted the red brick for. Because that's what I'm gonna, hopefully it'll look awesome up in there. I got a little more to add to it, and then I gotta figure out like how exactly I want to attach. I think I want to attach this, but I'm not sure. I might just round it off and cap it for, let's see. I'll go ahead and throw a mix of these together. They're so vibrant. Love it. dump some Cinnabuns. Okay. Cinnabar. Not Cinnabuns. Haven't gotten any of those yet. I think for this, all I'm gonna do is connect them, maybe? I think that's all I have to do is connect them this way. I might need to test it, but I think if all I do is move it up this way, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Maybe I just follow what I have in the line and do blocks. Alright, so I gotta put. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Maybe I'll just follow what I have. Do blocks. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, I said I was gonna look at Discord. Let's what? Yeah, why not? We'll just do it here. Show and tell. I was exploring yesterday at my base and I came across this ordinary igloo. I went to check out the carpet and I found the trapdoor, which led to an interesting sight. A dungeon. Ooh, but it had a baby villager in it. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in there. A baby in there. A kid. Just a wee little lad. That's neat. Definitely unusual. One. And to join my Discord. Well, it's not mine. That's the dad's Discord. The Dadlands Discord. My good friend, closest ally, the dad. Blue doo 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 doo. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have to do it this way. Build, build, build the wall. Don't let them come over. Now, do we cover up that? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Reconnecting. Are we still good? Am I back? Hey, MGP and the dad. Look at that. I just started talking about him. And there he goes. Hello, hello. Well, there's 11 people watching at the moment, so somebody's not proving that they're here. Alright. I can't see it. I'm gonna have to put that side in. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Harvest the start. Take it to the front. 1, 2, 3, 6. I should have gone this direction, huh? Drats. Getting up to things is tough. Getting up to tough is tougher. Okay. Shoo. Yeah. That's bizarrely wrong and weird looking. The baby. Yeah, I think this toughened cinnabar is definitely the way to go. Wait. How did I do that? I just put a thingy thing. Plop. Plop. Fizz. Fizz. Oh, what a joy it is. Okay, sorry. I don't need that one there. Who else is a avid user of Tums? What was that? I don't even know. I'm not an avid user of it. Be safe. Oh, let's go play with electricity. Do it, Dad. Be safe, though. Like said, electricity is fun, and it is also terrifying. I was talking with my neighbor, who is a electrician. He's one of those that installs smart houses, and even like 30 years of doing it, he's still like, you gotta respect the electrical currents, man. They'll get ya. Down. Do I? I do, but I don't want to go get it. Alright, I'll just keep doing it this way. Block, bleep, bloop. This is gonna be the coolest building ever. Not really, because I'm sure there's other buildings that look just like it on the internet. You start building sometimes. Oops, that was wrong. and you're like, you know what, this is so original and so unique and so cool looking. And then you go onto Pinterest or one of those Google sites, and you realize just how unique and cool your build really is. Like, oh, I must have seen it somewhere before. I'm not that cool or unique. Everybody else was cool and unique, just like me. Hi to the polar bear. I'm not a fan of the polar bears. I think they should be meaner. Because polar bears in real life will mess you up. No hesitation. No qualm, no worry. We are nothing but food to them. One of these days I'm going to go out and I'm going to fight a real life polar bear. He's like, Argo, why would you do that? Well, my wife fully intends on dying from a heart attack young. Which is just silly of her. But she wants to, I guess. And so I'm going to make sure my kids are happy. And then I'm gonna go fight bears until I die. Oh my goodness. Yes. Look how cool that is. I didn't steal this idea for a build. I've been working on, because I wanted it to be sprucey arches. Look at that. I really like that. When the dirt's gone, I can put in some decorations. I think maybe I should do some like tinted glass windows or black glass windows in the, or red maybe? I don't know. It really, like, so this is the one that I had materials for, building supplies for, you know, the ability to get things. So this one looks real cool and designed. And then you got this one, which for now is just like square. I'm gonna fix it. But I took these windows and I incorporated them up in there. The tough theme carries through. You can't really see it because there's that dirt in the way. Let me get closer. So it carries through in there. Ugh, these clouds. So the inside's pretty terrible at the moment, but I'll fix that. I think I'm gonna put a floor up in there, and just I don't know what to do in here. It's such a cool little building. I might put storage on like this wall so that you can access it through the different levels. Maybe? Does that sound like a good idea? I think I'm gonna. Okay, good on steps. I'm gonna need some more of those. I think everything else will be fine. And I'm gonna change this out at some point. Finish the floor. The interiors are always the hardest part for me. Well, roofs are usually the hardest part for me. I do not like making roofs. It's so frustrating. Come back. Come here. I kind of want the enchanting room to stay over in that tower. I've got an enchanting setup there, so I'm gonna leave it there for now. But this, because I'm definitely gonna make that tower better eventually. Dr. Herbert. Dr. Hibbert laugh. My wife always says, "Why do you fake laugh like that?" I was like, sometimes it's just a real laugh. I channel that Dr. Oh no, that Dr. Herbert from The Simpsons. It's a real laugh. Almost done. Almost done. Almost there. Stay on target. Ugh. Alright. Cool beans. I want to do iron spikes. But I need to get rails, or not rails, bars. Maybe I just put iron in the windows. Okay. You could always just cover it in bush. I don't know. Put some lanterns up top. Not that it needs it, but light on the hill. Dusan Matek. Hey. Can't come in here talking dirty like that. It's not this kind of chat. Oh. Interior is just going to be this, I think. Let's see. I got tile, deep slate stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead. How to turn this into a thing. That looks cool. Goodness, what do I do? Maybe just not what I wanted. Okay, stop doing that. Go across the top. Four. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's not what I wanted. And oy, what do I do? Maybe I just do something. Goodness. Good night. What do I do for now? Maybe just this. Oh, I missed. And I can do just like a little spiral stair here that goes up. Interiors are not my strong suit. I think I already said that though. You know, this will be great when I find an elytra. I can just fly right into my window here. I'll just be flying right in and out. It'll be dope. Alright. And I like the idea of turning all this down here into storage on this side. That gives me what I need. Gives me what I need. Let's go ahead and test it out. 1, 2. Ooh, what I should do though is instead of just this, make like a frame. Because I really don't need that much storage, right? Nice looking frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can do segments. Yes. All coming together. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not those. Strip it. Too bad we can't do white chests. Oh, well, thank you. My birthday is actually Saturday. But this is technically my birthday stream, I guess, because I most likely will not stream next weekend. On the weekend. I don't think my wife would like that. My birthday. But thank you. Yes. Very much. figure out how to cap those. Connect that. Maybe I'll do an all white floor up there. Yeah, my birthday is Saturday, the 29th. Thank you. Every year we have a end of the summer Argobot's birthday party. It's basically just an excuse to get my wife to let me invite a bunch of people over to the house. And we do a little shenanigans. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Just hanging out at my house. Which way did I have it? Like this? I like that. It needs something else. I don't know what. Maybe just something like that would be fine. Get more tiles. Listen, my life is nothing but shenanigans, and I like it that way. I don't mind shenaniganing. I shenaniged once, I shall nan again. As the great saying goes. Looks heavy. Maybe I'll do more storage there, actually. Pop, pop. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Couple more chests. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do some barrels or something right there. And do stone, wood, foliage. Sleep? You talking about me? I sleep every 3 days so that phantoms don't get me. Ah, yes. This is looking so good, guys. It's so good. I need shovels so I can clear up the dirt. What happened to This Is Hardcore We Sleep? That's when I play with the dad. Or when I'm making silly videos with silly people. Oh, I had a shovel. Yeah, well, ladies, you're like not sleeping for reals, for reals. Come out this way. See, once you get an area lit up well enough that the baddies aren't going to get you right away, you don't have to sleep as often. Because the baddies aren't close to you. So as long as you're spawn proofing, you don't have to sleep. Yeah. Your shovel is about to break. Now this section's gonna need to be spawn proof. So for now, I'm gonna throw torches down. That should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully, probably, possibly, not even a little bit. Ow, my legs. And that's why we get feather falling. Because your legs. Alright. First time seeing it with no dirt surrounding it. How's it gonna look? How's it gonna look? Missed. Oh, it's gonna look cloudy. I like it. Maybe it needs some sort of detail along the bottom there. I don't know. Baddies are a bunch of hot people, right? Bunch of pretty ladies. Can't have them spawning around here. It'd be dangerous for my health. Alright, I think now I'm gonna flip it over to daytime. Go collect my dirt. My dirt. Doesn't look like I have any creepers around here. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Oof, oof. Like it. It's looking cool. Alright, who wants to go die in the Nether? We did a build, now we go die in the Nether. Right? That's how it works. Should probably figure out some lighting over here. I like the clouds, but I get so annoyed when I'm like, oh yeah, I better look at and then the clouds in my way. Maybe what I should do is up there on those things, I'll put a little, like a fence post maybe, and hang a lantern from it. How's that sound? I get rid of those. I don't need those up there. I think that's all spawn proof up there. Not like I don't have plenty of material to make these suckers. Oh wait, what am I doing? 18. I don't know, I didn't need that many. Sticks. I don't want to use that. I think I'll use these. Just make them all. Put the dirt away already, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna put this in real quick and then I'll go to the Nether and we'll die there. Right. Sounds good. Ah, Margo. Argo. Yeah, the cloud works here. A little cloud city. Truly, you belong with us here in the clouds. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. All right. I guess while I'm up here. I don't have the stack all the way. Clack. Alright, that's all of them, right? There's 4. Oh, now I'm stuck up here. The dangers of dirt scaffolding. Bring a bed to the Nether to sleep? Yeah, don't worry about it. I got that one covered. I know all about Nether beds. No, I should keep that. Don't need that. Got plenty of food. Some random flowers. Well, I got this off of Richard the other day. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I like it. One last look before we go. I'm gonna need some cobble to take with me. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, here's the big death. Cloud makes it look like it's floating. MGP, have a good day. I didn't see that earlier, but I hope you know that I wish you well. Many blessings on you and your family today. Ooh. I guess I'll... Okay. Before I get in there, let me grab some chicken. Go down to the popcorn machine. I think it should be popped by now. Yeah, I don't even need to... Oh, it's full. Let's go like that. Oh boy, that's a lot of eggs, guys. That's a lot of eggs. Okay. And then we'll get ham hock while we're in there. Alright, here we go. Time to end the series. To boldly go where I... Yo, dude, don't give me that. Alright. First things first. Walk backwards, fall in holes. I gotta make sure I fall in the right holes, guys. Hey, last thing I need is to fall all the way through. Ugly little box. Okay. So far, so good. There's definitely some bad guys over there. Just a few. I don't have a bow or anything yet. Hoglins. I just don't want to fall into a hole. See right here? That'd kill me. Because I'd panic. Even though it's only like a 2 black hole. I don't need no panic deaths. I'd be running away from somebody and fall into it. Oh, there's so many of them over there. I'm gonna use 3 stacks of blocks just securing this area. So definitely want to secure this area. Okay, that looks safe-ish, right? Is this what kind of bastion is this? Is this a treasure bastion? Because that would be dope. I'm gonna build my own bridge. Woo! So much lava, death, and scariness. Yo, bro. You happy over here? Uh-oh. These guys are buff. These guys are real buff. Kind of terrifyingly so. Oh, he fell off the edge. Oh, he fell off the edge. That's right, suckers. I want to get... There's a chest already right there. Yeah, I got a gold hat. Did they de-aggro? I think the regular ones... Oh, he's still mad at me. That was a bad idea. Should probably move that to a more offensive position. So that guy doesn't look like he's mad at me, but the brute most definitely is. Them brutes, man, them brutes. They get angry. They get angry. Okay. This is knockback protection here. Let's see if I can do one of these guys. Is he mad at me? That's the way to do it. Hey, come here. Alright, I think I'm safe-ish. Saw somebody over here. Don't even be worried. No one can hurt me, 'cause I've got on the full armor of not. Ooh, yes, template. And oh wow, okay. Spare bag. Look at all that sweet, sweet, goody yum yums. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this there. And a diamond shovel. Nice. So I got a template, an ingot, 2 snouts, or a scrap, not an ingot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Ooh. This isn't nerve-wracking at all. Oh, I don't want anybody. Oh, all right. Well, let's get a few blocks. Oops. I'm gonna want some of that, but I'll get more later. Hello? Where's the other side? Oh. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, let's run over here real quick. It looks like what is that? Is that a gold block? Yeah. I see you there. I don't need that on me. Whew. I'm still alive. What you calls at work? You take a nap before you leave. Go do it. Take a nap. Naps are good. Let's explore up here a little bit. Isn't there usually a chest up here somewhere? Apparently not. Are there... Well, is there something... I don't want to take that up. Okay. Are there chests on both sides? I don't explore these places very often. Typically I just get the one thing I need and get out. It does look like there's stuff further down. So we will explore a little more. I think the dad's taking apart one of these. So Boogie, if you're out there, you know, come tell me how many chests I should be looking for. So nervous. Okay, that's too far down. Is that it? Like, is that all the chests? Those 3 or 4 on this side? Am I gonna have to cross the bridge now? Don't like it. Oop. Yeah, see, there's a dude down there. I don't like them. I don't want to mess with you. I don't got good weapons. Gassed in here? Come on. That's not fair. He's stuck. He's a stuck. Come on, chests, where are you? There's gotta be more, right? This is a treasure bastion. Isn't it? I don't know. This is a scary bastion. Oop. Zombie Pigman. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not seeing any more chests. So, you know what? We are ahead right now. So, being ahead makes me want to just make like a tree and make like a tree and leaf. I'll come back later. Okay. Oh, hi there. I don't want to be getting shot. Oh, bruh, it's cold out here. Go back in. You're gonna die. Sharpness 2 and breaking, sharpness 3, knockback, smite. Alright, put that stuff in there. Not bad. Soul speed, I'll put that on a boot. Extra. I mean, that was obviously a good run because I got one of these. Oh, these already got soul speed on them. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I still don't have a bow. Still no bow. Oh. Arrows, that's what I was thinking. Well, success, right? Another day, day 120. Look at that. Golden apple, day 120. Very exciting. Happy birthday to me, I got a thing. Oof. Do, 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 do. Let's go ahead. I do have scaffolding. I do have scaffolding. What are you doing there? You see that chunk? I'm gonna have to kill that fool. He's not allowed to be here. Go ahead. that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Where did Buddy Boy go? Hey. I gotta put some more lights down there, I think. I don't think he spawned here. This all look pretty well lit up. Let's try this upstairs. For now. Don't have enough. I need more dork orc. Dork orc. So, let's sleep the night away. Have our worries for another day. Hey, it's people joining the thingy thing. Frank slept through his alarms. I've seen a lot of people are either completely unslept or over-rested today. Tato's here. Welcome. Frank and Tato. Jassy, Lady Z, Demama. I've said hello to you guys, right? So today, we just got back from the Nether. If you missed that. But this is what I've been working on. My little beautiful build. But the Nether was very, very good to me. I got some snouts, some netherite, an upgrade tablet, a couple other random blocks. It was very, very good to me. And then, of course, the build I'm working on. Maybe we should do like yellow windows. I don't know. Let's see. What do I got? Fire protection, projectors, fire. You know, I didn't get one of these, so I'll go ahead and make one. I was really hoping I could find one. Knockback. These are some lame enchants. Prot 3. How many more buck? Prot 3. Okay. Let's make a golden axe. Golden axe? Golden axe. You guys see the previews for golden axe? Looks terrible. Netflix should be ashamed. Smite 4. I don't want Smite 4. I mean, sure, but Fortune 2 breaking. This is some lame. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go fire prot on the pants. I guess. Was it fire prot on the chest too? Yeah, we'll do chest. Lazy. The red roof. To red roofs. I'm gonna do more of those. So I might do some blue roofs too once I can cut concrete. Cut concrete and lapis. Projectile protection. Bane of arthropods. Smite 4. Fortune 2. is nothing good, man. I'm gonna... No, wait. What? Re-roll. Projectile protection. No unbreaking. Smite. Looting 3. Looting. Okay. Of course, though. I gotta do. I'm gonna need Expedianos. Lame. Okay. But looting 3, that's good. Looting 3 for the sword. That'll be wunderbar. How to get experience. I'm gonna go ahead and put in this side as well. I'll have to figure out a floor for in there eventually here. But I did a little mix of calcite, white, or pale oak, diorite, polished diorite. Inside I got some storage that I'll have to move stuff into. And I'll make a little spiral staircase up here, I guess. But the oak and the circular windows will be nice and pretty. You know, I like it. And now I gotta build a little tower here and make that one look pretty, because this is very ugly. I can't prove you wrong that Golden Axe wasn't your favorite game. It's impossible to prove you a personal experience. I have not used one of those silverfish mob farms yet. They seem a little too dangerous to me. It seems a little too dangerous. Something like that. We'll be fine there. Do another one on this side. For now. I always enjoyed playing Golden Axe at the arcade. I don't know if there's any other way to play it growing up, but at the arcade was so much fun for me. I always played as a little dwarf dude. Thought he was cool. Well, I don't have any totems, so I'm definitely not doing that yet. Maybe eventually. I need... that right here. I'm gonna do fence there for now. Maybe something like something a little weird. That'll keep things from coming over there. For now, it's not bad. This, I think, is... nothing can get up here yet. Should I do black inside? Maybe. Tool trims? That would be cool. I just want trims to work. Like if I got a gold trim on something, I want it to work like gold does. You know? You hear? You feel me? If I got gold, I want it to be gold. I don't want it to be loser. 1, 2, 3. I want my gold to work for me. I want my gold to work. Wow. Intrepid Taito is your father? Well, there you go. Most people say Uncle Tato, but you can be... He can be Father Tato. You have to say it like that, though. You have to be. He has to be Father Tato. Farter. Farter. Oh yes, this is Farter Tato. He's here to help with the wee weighing. Farter Tato. That's good. It's gonna be Father Tato stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. I guess. Nope, not there. That was weird. That's probably fine, right? Do I do stone arch? Probably. No, it's farter with D's. Farter, not farter. Reverend, the ever-present Reverend Tata. Hey, buddy, it's Reverend Tata. Reverend. As one, my uncle was a reverend. That's what they called it instead of like pastor. The church he went to. He was reverend. Worked for him. My uncle, he passed because of COVID. More or less, anyways. That looks acceptable. Maybe. That'll work. Stone arch. This side, though, this is going to have to connect differently. Tatras. Let's see. How does it look if I just scoop right into the building? Ooh. These are wrong. Oh well. I'll get up there and change that. I think it's probably fine to do that, right? Doesn't look too weird. Cover that with brick again. Let's see. Just do a nice little arch. Yeah. Yeah. And this is going to have a path that goes down there. Or is this going to have... this. That'll have a path. I should probably put the rail guard in place then. Right? Right. Do that over here. One. One, two. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I think it works. It's nice. I really want to see it from like a mile up though. Too many names. Wake up, y'all's man. Tato, fodder tater. Potato, mash them up, scramble them, put them in a stew. Scrambled potatoes. This is my favorite. This section needs something now. Do I just... I guess I could just do that. If you don't know what I mean, are you even paying attention? Do you know me? Where did those shelves go? I used them up. Okay. I think for here, I'll just make a big fatty. Make some shelves. This is the way we make the shelves. Make the shelves. Obviously in the morning. Two hours. We've been going for 2 hours already. We've built a mighty house. We've built at least a roof for the house. Went to the Nether. Got some good stuff. Making progress, guys and gals and indiscriminate creatures, whatever you are. Ooh, there's a tough spot. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe. Sometimes things are hard, guys. Gals and indiscriminate creatures. Definitely need that all the way around. Oh, yeah. What do I do? What do I do? I want it to just be that. Let's see. Does it stay? No. Unlike your two. Hey, you spent hours building things. What do I do here? Maybe. No, I want to get. Oh, there they are. Son of a gun. What's that other flavor of wood that I got? Jungle. Those things. I get some of those. I need to use more jungle wood. I think I got some here. Less birch wood. Who needs birch wood anyways? If a certain somebody was watching my videos, I would use birch wood. But he refuses to join us. Maybe just plop. Yeah? Is that enough? Maybe. Taters and onions and eggs for breakfast. That's not, yeah, I like that. What did I miss? Translated the mama to ladies. All the mamas, all the ladies. Ketchup. Ketchup on eggs? What are you doing? Hours days to build hacker speed. All day and night to play it. I mean, I've definitely packed in the hours when playing this game. That's for certain. Just ask my wife. She was like, "You're streaming again today?" I was like, "Yeah, today is my stream day." She was like, "You streamed yesterday." Well, yesterday was also my stream day. Just a different one. I need to get rid of that. Don't like that. But I can't leave that spot empty. Maybe what I can do, so I got a button here somewhere. I'll just toss in a button. There, there. I should hold. Should hold. Let's see. Which one of these did I start putting wood in? Let's move. Let's move stuff. Get it out of the way. We built a storage spot. Let's storage. Store the storage. Inventory management. Amazed yet? I'll put the axes in with the wood. That makes sense, right? I have way too many of those blocks. I need to move. I need to rebuild the smelter somewhere. Okay, right? I ought to do that. Let's get these. Anything else? Hoppers. Hopper! Oh, Mr. Old. Mr. Old. Emerald. You want to see what I did? We went to the Nether and got stuff. We also finished this building exteriorly. Swollen pink hand. Swipe across. That sounds really gross. Just so sometimes I've been noticing that emotes get turned into like little Japanese characters. Or am I just crazy? I don't know. Are you guys using little Japanese characters? It's a good thing I have 2 beds here. Should move this one at least over here. No, wait. We'll put it over here. Let's see. Super smelter. I think right here would be good. That way, I can turn this into a little blacksmithing workshop area. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not going there. Where did it? Yeah. Okay. 5. The interior can be left to rot. Apparently it's the symbol for auto-translate. Maybe. That makes sense. Tato's exterior is an entire mountain. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna need chests. Did I empty chests? Chop! Chop! Ugh. Look at all that delicious nom. For the most part, I'm just going to use these first 2 for now. So let's just fill it up. Don't need to use a bed. I wonder if you can even use a bed for fuel. Dear Minecraft, can I use a bed for fuel? Ooh, diamond or emeralds. Mr. Alds. I'm gonna harvest this one. Because I'm gonna bury that and I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. I put my other pick somewhere though. It's only fortune 2, but it should work. Ooh, I got like 3, right? Is that 3? I don't know. Let me get this yummy ore. We need something to practice our smelter with after all. I will never switch to Java for this one reason of being able to hide light under half slabs or partial slabs. Now, if Java ever introduces that, I'll think about it. Yeah, all the work that they put into those nice little visitor center buildings. Why can't I get out? This hole, it haunts me. Alright. Alright. That's cool. I like that. I should replace this segment. Replace Oh, I got a hunger in my tummy all of a sudden. There's a rumbling in my tumble. A rumble in my tumble. There's a disturbance in the force. Okay. A little layout of some road that goes through here. Nothing amazing or fancy, but it works. I like it. Like it. I think the transition up there is still a bit sharp, and it needs something. I don't know what yet, but it definitely needs something. Have a decent day, Mr. Alt. Work hard, be bold. God bless you. Gotta hop in a meeting. The mama goes hopping. Decent work. Yeah, this is too dark up there. chests. After all, I moved all that wood over here. For now, that'll be there. And this will be here. Okay. Let's test it out. I think I got some raw materials to throw in. See ya, gaming with the mama. People of Walmart, Tater Edition. There we go, it looks like it's functional. Not that it's the most complex machine. But a nice little area here. Come over. You got everything. You know what? I think it's good. I like it. It needs a little bit of work, but for the most part, it's finished in here. Replace the floor torches, and those will shine through to the other floor. Okay, I need to make a stairway up. That's what I need to do. Dirt. A stairway up. What do I use? A wood. Maybe these. I'll move my... See, that's one problem with what I just did. I do yellow stairs. Maybe. This might work. This might look terrible. It might look too catsup. Yeah, it works. It's not absolutely hideous. There. Oops. There we go. My big fancy bed at the top of the tower. Break my legs. It's not my prettiest stair. It's not. It is not a death stare either. Da, mama. Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Look at those pages daily. The bigger the store, the weirder the customers get. It is floating above the clouds. So I think I'm gonna cap this tower with that building as well. Just like put a floor around it and then do something similar, different materials. The Death Stare. So yeah, I think because I like the chance of falling to my doom, I'm gonna do the same thing up there. And it'll look good and you'll like it too. Oh, a little bit of stretch. The question is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think that's what this is. 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 13. Okay. So would it be hard to make what? That's an extra block on either side. I could do that. In fact, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, if I put some pillars in there, and then I just have a step out. Yeah, that'll work. And that's the same, right? The building's the same. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll probably work on that off stream. Do the same kind of thing. What color should this tower be, though? What color should we do? Maybe warped wood? Suggestions for the color of this side? Yeah, blue, but I don't have blue slabs and stairs yet. I think I'll do blue, because I'll build another building on that mountain at some point. So it'd be like green, red. I want to do like a yellow tower. Sulfur? That would be the easiest. I could add some gold to it, maybe. Let's run over here. I have a gold block. Yeah, I could put some gold in it. Oh, acacia? I think we could since we're trying to build with some of the newer blocks. I think gold and sulfur would be good, and I think a big gold and yellow tower would be nice for the enchanting setup. And the brightness would contrast with the dark oak there. Maybe I'll do, so if it's gold and sulfur there, I can do, maybe I'll just do white oak up there too. Hey look, I always liked gold. We do white oak and have it nice and bright, but then do like I think we'll still do the spruce to keep it all tied together. Alright, well that's just going to be duplicating, so a lot of counting, so I'll do that off stream, I think. Add redstone block to the red. I think if I add anything to the red, it'll be like mangrove. I'm not Grogmog. I've been battling Grogmog longer than you've been alive, son. Listen here, when I started in the war against Grogmog, did I see a Fuzzy Pooch join the channel? Hello, Fuzzy. Gleaming white, calcite, and quartz. I definitely have lots of calcite. And now that we're in the Nether, I can get quartz easily enough. Let's dip into the Nether real quick. Kind of show everybody who didn't see it what we did. Because if you had forgotten, we spawned on top of this bastion. So we raided over there pretty good. Got the things that we wanted. But we're gonna need to build up because we are in fact in a very dangerous place. Very, very dangerous. I might get some crimson wood, see how that looks with the sulfur. It's maybe a little too purple. Ooh. I don't have defense against the dark arts yet. I need a bow. I need a bow. Right. Dig. Diggy. So then on this side, it's all that biome, which, you know, is not safe at all. Maybe we can go that way. I don't know. I want to find warped. I think that would be good. I'd crank up my render distance. Does that even work in the Nether? Let's see. Let's go to 60. Does it even work to see past the fog? It doesn't look like it. I can see a little farther. But it certainly makes it laggier. Okay. Is there a way to see past the fog? David's back. Yeah, my nose is still a little pluggy. A little grogmoggy. Although grogmog probably sounds more like this. Wet and deep. Okay. That's not the word I was looking for. Alright. Yeah, you're right. It pauses. Alright, video. I'll set it back down to the meaning of chunks. Input profile. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to turn the fog off. So we'll just have to explore. It won't take much to get over to that island. So I'll... It's just so scary. So scary to get away. I can't. There's not a way to adjust the cloud height. I can turn them off and I can leave them on. I did find that out. Oh, I got a bunch more string, didn't I? While I was in there. I can make some more scaffolding. That'll be nice. Okay. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Too much. I didn't need this much. It's just so much fun. Uh-oh. Of course. Hey, look at that. Perfect. House deity. I don't believe in that. I got some more. Chest. I need to move all this stuff too now, don't I? To the storage. Oh, Jassy. I don't think I showed you that. But I got, I did manage to find some cherry wood. Did I plant it? I don't think I planted it. Maybe I did? I don't remember now. If I planted it over here. I guess that's my render area. Yeah, I found cherry. Where did I put it? Cherry blossoms. Harvesting oak. Because, of course, I thought I planted them. But I did find some. I might have put them in the drawers down below. So at some point, I gotta make a cherry tower. Eventually. Eventually. I'm just kind of running around in circles now, aren't I? What do I need to do? What should I do, guys? Chat. "100 chunks away." She could spot him from 100 chunks away with Stormy's render distance turned on. She could still see it. You forgot garlic. Ew. That's unfortunate. You don't have any garlic in your house? At all? Yeah, garlic's the first ingredient. Everything I make is covered in garlic. But in a good way, not in an obnoxious way. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. Iron. I'll move all this stuff over to the metal area now. To the metal box. Iron. It'd hurt your teeth so bad to eat an iron nugget. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. I'm definitely going to need to find a Southwest Badlands biome now if I want the gold to make that tower out of. Because it's going to probably do maybe 5 per quarter, so I need 20 blocks. But that will take. I might be able to find that inside the bastion. Should I risk that? Garlic, throw in the trash and throw it. Not in every direction. Not far enough in every direction. I missed most of that stream, but I recall hearing about it. Okay, so I just want to, I guess, go explore. I already went that way. That's the hardest part right now, is trying to figure out how to start the next step. The next step is going to be... Did I say something already? I don't remember if I said something already. It's the biggest problem. So far, once I get started, I know what I'm doing, but like, getting started? Heaven forbid I do that. It's my issue in real life too. I know things that I gotta do, but doing them? Boy, oh, no thanks. Oh, I have a map somewhere. Where'd that map go? I gotta update it. Man. Treasure map, unknown maps. This is a known map. I don't. Chicken. Oh, yeah, here. Cherries. I'll go plant a couple. I knew I had cherry. Go plant them over here. Pow. Bow. Skibbity. There. That'll be fine. This is gonna look so cool in like 4 years. I need to build a wall that kind of slopes down. I think that'd be good. Something just stone, but have it go down this way. Kind of protect this land. Maybe I need... Goodness. Alright, tell me what I'm doing. Trembling in my space boots. I'm gonna scroll up real quick. Iron bars, saw that. Yeah, I need to go visit that stuff over on the Dadlands. I haven't done that one yet. About a lot of cold in the soup. Oh, you know, 5 trees. That's plenty, right? I planted 5. That'll be plenty. Go get some stone and outline. I gotta fix these roads. There's a lamp. A lamp idea. What do I do? I gotta build a lamp. Do 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 do. Lay down an exterior wall. Maybe these cherry trees will grow. Maybe the dirt will expand. Or the grass, not the dirt. Okay. So maybe... one... No. It's gotta be 3. Because I like... have large walls surrounding my villages. If you don't know, go visit the harbor. That'll be a big wall for you. Yeah, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe one of these days I gotta go work on the harbor on stream. Next time I die, I'll do that. Take a break and go visit some other worlds that I have. I got one world that's really cool, Spawn. And I had thought I'd never been to the end on it, but I went and I looked and I realized that I had an elytra. I did not remember going to the end on it. It's not hacked or cracked or anything, so... Oh, that looks good. It's like succotash almost. No tostadas. Shame. Uh, grow tree, grow. Maybe I shouldn't do this at nighttime. But you know why? I did put my bed somewhere. I don't want to go get it. Ah! The dilemmas of playing a game that requires running around. I feel like I've already ran around too much. I see the creeper, but I do not. Huh?
This is less sweet potatoes.
Ooh. Yeah. Baddies. Help! Help! That's what I get. Hoo-yah! Over the wall. 2 points. He didn't die. Ugh. Come on, dudes. Face me. What is that? Whoa. I don't think I've seen that one. That's huge. Yeet. But did he die? Yeah, he burned up. That's a really cool Nether portal. It looks like it's got a ton of extra obsidian too. Okay. Quick set sidebar. Go sleep and then race down the hill. Right? Because I got 5 extra obsidian. I need to put a road in. Okay. Thank you. Where is my bed? What sounded like a New York accent? The harbor? Have you been over to, I've nearly finished the harbor wall. The harbor wall. It's almost done. I don't want to go. Alright, doctor. Well, I mean, you could call out sick. It'd be a lie. But you could do it. Lying's not a great thing to do, but you know, people do it. I do not condone lying. I do like people hanging out and chatting with me though. So if you gotta lie to do it, maybe just do that. I see chat moving, but I'm like in the zone. The auto zone. Get to the harbor. This is a great provider for me on stream, bringing me stuff to eat, reminding me that food is fuel, even though I am a robot. It's the one time she gets to feed me, because usually I make dinner. She cares for me. She really does. And we never, ever, ever, ever argue about anything. Like a good neighbor. Alright. I think that's fine for now. Ouch. That'll look cool from the other side. It needs to be bigger, but for now this will work. And I've got a great idea of what to do for it. Now I should have enough time to get down the mountain and back up. Just fall down the mountain here. Like an avalanche falling down the mountain. Oh, this place is cool. I almost don't want to take everything. Maybe the chests will have stuff in them. A little bit. A little bit. Blast. Fire. Efficiency, I'm breaking. Let's see, are there any random... I'll take this one. It's been... Wait, which one's it? This one's efficiency. I like the way it looks, so I don't want to take too much. I think I'll leave it like that. I don't want to take too much from it. The aesthetics are important, y'all. And if I can see it from my mountain, I want it to look, I want it to stay looking cool. You know? You hear me? You feel me? You sniffing one of them gas note? I forgot to look from down below. I'll go out this way. Right back. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Makes my tummy feel bumpy. Okay, yeah, that was cool. Nope. Feather falling. Ugh. Almost died. Gotta do weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Whew. Saved. I got saved. Oh. Very carefully climb back up. Oh. Whew. That was wild. Don't die. Yeah, that would have been a sad way to go there. I'm so happy I had feather falling, because without feather falling, I most certainly 100% would have died. That's what I get for not having a bucket. Like, I don't even have a bucket on me. Releasing adrenaline. Yeah, it helps. It helps. Because if my heart's already going to get pumped up, I might as well use some of it. There we go. Got two trees grown. Instantly more beautiful, isn't it? Oh, the humble abode. I gotta get a bucket apparently. I'm gonna put these away. Oh, you gotta back it up like 3 minutes just to look at that. Because I was climbing back up to my mountain. Yeah, you gotta back it up to see that. Got down. It was saved by the feather falling boots.
That's the best beans I've made so far.
They smell good. All right, give me a second here. One brief second. Dolly, thank you for all the awesomeness you were. We salute you. No, you don't want to. You don't want to go to sleep. Ah, I need to sing. I could sing the Froggy song. Do you know the Froggy song? You ever heard of that one? I don't know if it's a real lullaby or one that my mom made up for me growing. But we sang the Froggy song to my kids. And even now, it works. You know, I start feeling sleepy when I hear it. Something about childhood bedtime songs that just trigger that sleepy doziness. Now, I'm not a great singer. I'm no Dolly Parton. But it worked putting my kids to bed. Sing it already? No. You guys are not my children. Also, I don't want to fall asleep. It's thundering outside. It's stormy. I'm liable just to fall straight to sleep if I sing it. I told you, it clicks that part of my brain that tells me to go into sleep mode. Just a second. I gotta. I haven't been in full screen. Okay, no. See, she doesn't want it, guys. She doesn't want to hear it. Look how cool this cult of the mushroom. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe later, when I can receive donations, I'll do songs. Although I'll tell you, there was a while where I thought that what I should do for a YouTube channel is just to like find copyright-free books or stories, interesting little facts, and just read them. Because, I mean, my voice isn't monotone, but I feel like it's relaxing enough. If I just quietly read stories, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to do that. Read stories. That was something I thought about doing, having a bedtime channel. But who knows? Maybe I'll start a second Argobot, because I always did the Go to Bed Daddy's Drawing was the name of my art page for a really long time. So maybe I'll do like Go to Bed Argobots reading you a sleepy time story. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I need to cut and do slabs here, actually. Story time with Argobot? That is a thing that we do, right? We do lullabies with our sleepy time with Argobot. I could do that while peacefully fishing. That'd be cool. I don't usually like to fish in Minecraft. And my son watches this one that's like peaceful builds. They build in peaceful mode. It's just like quiet block placing sounds the whole time. Not bad. It's an interesting idea. for sure. Lulled to sleep by Argobot. Sleep now, dear children. Close your eyes and rest. Let your eyes drift away. Your eyes drift away. You need at least things that you know you're going to say so it doesn't sound weird. Come here. Yeah, I occasionally do the peaceful mode. Let's send that out to here. It's not a very common thing for me, but it is nice on occasion to just relax. Be no stress in Minecraft. My survival world that I showed you guys, I will on occasion set that to peaceful mode. Mostly because my daughter will join me and I don't want her being sad that she accidentally blew up my base because of a creeper. No kid wants to destroy their dad's hard work. I mean, they shouldn't want to do that. That's better. Hey, Smudgy. Hey, Smudgy. No, you going? I closed those windows. Cat. You were the one playing. It's just like they don't, they're playing in peaceful, so there's no zombies or random growls or anything that happen. But every now and then it just like really throws me off when especially if I like walk past his room at 2 in the morning and I hear block, 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 block. It's so noisy. And I was like, I couldn't sleep with it. It's just too noisy. But I can sleep with music like this. You want to see the cat? Smudgy, come here. You're being invited over. People want to see you. Come here. Smudgy. He's got a chin scratch. I'm gonna scoop you up then. I'm gonna scoop you up. Ah. Monster. Ooh. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Hold still. Doesn't help that it's thundering outside. This is Smudge. You can tell it's him because he's got a smudge on his face. Look at the camera. Show him your smudge. You see right there on his nose? He did not want to be in my lap. He did not want to be in my lap. He said, I said no, Argo. You let me down. He's a good cat. He's so friendly. He doesn't have an enemy in the world. There's this neighbor cat that I call Figaro. But Figaro gets all like buffalo. He gets all tussled up and angry looking, and Smudge is just like, "Sup, dude? You wanna hang out? Come on over, hang out with me." Cats do what they want. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of doing things, are we doing things? We just need to do it. Okay, we need to get some bricks, get some blocks, and just commit. Do this nether business. I'm gonna get some more. We're gonna go find some warped wood, and we're either gonna die or we're gonna... I took all those already. Or we're gonna get warped. I don't have silk touch yet. Alright, we're stacking up. We're getting everything, and we're gonna go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going in, and we're gonna get some nether warp wood, and maybe some eyes with my POS little whooping stick I got here. I made a diamond one. 7. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I can wait. Okay. The odds be in my favor. I gotta live up to it. I just gotta be bold, right? That's the whole my channel is be bold. Do it, just do it. Be bold. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna listen carefully for squeals. If I fall here, I'm gonna be real careful. Oops. Like I said, real careful. I saw that under here was some squishy block. I don't like that. It's too squishy. I don't hate netherrack, it's just too squishy. Okay. Alright, so there's safety. Yeah. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Get a little XP too, huh? Yeah. Get some experience and some quartz. I really want to keep this world, so I'm gonna be a little more timid than I usually am. Especially since I don't have any fire protection yet. He's a professional. He's got it. A real pro. Listen, it's not my fault that my mountain was cut in half. Right, like that was how are you how am I supposed to remember that? I was climbing up and all of a sudden I was falling down because the mountain was sheared in twain by some giant beast. 12 million. Hey! Ooh! So high up. I'll take it. Score one for the Argo always finds the nether rack. Must become short. I can't get any shorter than I already am. That's how you do it. Lava's gonna pour on your head. No, sirree, Bob, not in my watch. I might fall off a mountain, but I got reflex enough to catch that. I'm way too high. Like, I'm surprised I didn't come out the other side of this hill. I got level 30. So I can enchant looting onto my sword. Professional. Professional. I'm just so glad I got that in one hit. You guys have no idea. It makes me really look pro when I can do stuff like that first try. To be fair, it was a very slow pitch. I don't even remember which one it is. Tears? Right, that's the new one. Lava chickens off the back of the what you call it? Chicken jockeys. Which I probably will never do that one. I mean, if I get it, I get it, but I'm not going out of my way to get that one. Maybe in the hardcore world with Dad. One of these days we'll try that. Well, that was a dangerous drop down, by the way. I didn't know what it was. When I get 33, I'll have enough to enchant looting and something else. I really need some more fire protection before I feel overly confident to like run across the world. Hey. Oh, stopped. Dig around, see if that was it. Looks like it. Well, was it El Gadriel that got it for the Rave Cave? She had like a spawner, and she sat there for hours and hours and hours at the spawner. Blue, no. Well, I'll get some soul sand, I guess. Not really the material I wanted. But I can make some elevators now. Goodness. Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh. You know, yeah. I think Andy's probably gotten one for us, but I think El Gadriel got the first one on the Deadlands. She was really like going hard for like that was like the last time she played on the world. Spent hours doing her island, doing the chicken jockey. I haven't seen her in the Discord for a while either, so the last thing she posted was that drone footage of her singing, which was pretty cool. Someone else I haven't seen was Steve Cheesemo. Steve Cheesemo hasn't been on in ages. But I think they still catch on every now and then. I hear screaming. Anxiety. Hey, I don't want to be on fire, okay? I'm gonna move along back this direction. I didn't get 32 yet, or 33 yet. Ugh. I can't back down yet. I need my level. One, two, three. So close. Just a little bit more. There we go. I can at least get 2 level 30 enchants. Or try. Can you guys hear that thunder? That is wild. Let's see, Halloween Island. Very keep her busy. Jobo hasn't been on it, but he's been on a self-improvement adventure. He's lost a bunch of weight, got a new job, things like that. Oh, Highlander hasn't been on ages either. Somebody needs to ping him just to see. Grandmother logged in the other day. I'm glad that she's not toast. Yeah, I saw Music Sweetie. There's a lot of people that have come and gone over the last 2 years, right? Good night. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that thunder is kicking wheelbarrows of noise outside. Smooth. That'll be good. You can hear it? Hear the thunder? It's like a garbage truck rolling down the road today. Which means it's going to be miserable waiting for the car. Oh, it's raining. Raining pretty hard now. Tim Curry? That's isn't that the basketball player? Or what Tim Curry are you talking about? Tim Curry of the Dadlands? Am I thinking of Stephen Curry? Steph Curry? I don't even know who I'm thinking of. Steph Curry. So Tim Curry, he's been really sick. He's Muppet Treasure Island, Long John Silver. Yeah. He's been really sick for a long time. chicken curry. I've always wanted to do a curry swap. Not necessarily in this sense, though. Well, I mean, it sucks. Still only dedicated to Dolly Parton. Maybe next stream will be dedicated to Tim. Yeah, he was Long John Silver in the Muppets Treasure Island. That's how I know him best. I think what I'm going to do here. Tim. It's a shame. Jimmy. Yeah, he's been sick for a long time, if I recall. Not a surprise, I would say. Still a shame. Oh, I don't like that. Oops. I think he had cancer. If I recall, he made a couple posts about it on X Twitter. Because people were asking him if he was going to do any more movies or something. It was a little while ago. Yeah, he the last few pictures I'd seen of him, he was just like a ghostly pale, not healthy looking. Still sad. Things can be all of them. Okay, 1, 2. One of these days I too will die, and I hope you do not mourn for me, for I will be free, and free indeed. But mourn for yourselves, for the loss of such a great Argoblight. Sorry. I'm being dumb. Yeah, Aiden Panettiere, she died here in South Carolina. She too was not well, but in a different way, which is sad. Hers is actually very tragic. I mean, she was 36 or something, So it was very tragic for her. I mean, obviously losing Dolly Parton, but Dolly, you know, she's 80, had her husband of 60 years passed like last year. She was sick. Tim Curry was sick for a long time, and he's older, you know. But hey, she's just a wee Wayne, younger than me. I'm not even old. Sort of old. Everybody has such different outlooks on life and death. And my father-in-law, who's facing down death right now, that man is solid. He's been making sure everything is taken care of for his wife, moving her closer to my wife and I, so that, you know, she's not far away. She's not like far away. She's like 45 minutes away from us. But he's been taking care of everything for her. Just, you know, he doesn't have long to live, but he's spending his time concerned for her. And that's a beautiful thing. It's so touching. Some people are like genuinely scared of death. Shoot. Yeah, Frank, I feel for you, man. Let's see. Starting to lose brain function here. Forgetting to talk. Just got absorbed into the music there. And the emotion. The music and the emotion. Like I should say something, but I don't know what to say. I don't know Tim Curry's life. I don't know what he thought about, you know, the afterlife. What he thought about God. Was he a good man? He never had any scandals that I can think of. So, in that sense, he seemed to be. It's hard to be in Hollywood and not get away with scandals, or not have, scandals in your life. I know Dolly, she believed in God. She believed in the saving grace of Jesus. Her Pirates voyage show that she did had that message. So that's her belief in the afterlife. Hayden was a young girl that got into bad trouble. Alright, Frank, have a good day, man. David, did I say David was leaving? Or, no, just Frank. See you later. Go boldly. Be happy. Even in heavy heart. "20 minutes to get out of town." What time is it? It's 1:30. We'll spend a little bit longer. Maybe. Maybe it's time to wrap up. What do you guys think? Yes, the 11 of you guys that know me, hit that like and ring the bell. Bling bling. Or something. I don't know. Have a good day. There's a time for mourning, a time for rejoicing. Everything has its place. I think that's gonna be all for today. We got a lot of stuff done, a lot of work done, a lot of building done, a lot of adventures done. Almost died. Broke our legs several times. I think we got a good plan. This is gonna be gold and sulfur to match that. Yeah. That was fun, right? End on a high note. Everybody's leaving anyways. End on a high note. Somebody died. Ugh. I think at some point we're gonna have to go and kidnap a villager from down below to bring them up. Build a bunch of little villager houses. We'll figure out what to do next week. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Really appreciate it. Means the world to me. That's all, yeah. Near-death experience into a short. I think I can do that. If not, I'll bribe the dad into doing it for me. So thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Really, I do. It makes it fun for me. So go. Have a good day. Be bold.